Oop. Uh-oh. Clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. Night out. Nice. Wow. Okay. This is hard because I saw a video where I'm supposed to move the C pawn before the knight. I can understand that being good, but I also like this knight and bishop combo. Hey, what's up? How are you doing? Okay, I should have guessed they would stop me. I'm not probably gonna go too late. I'll probably go and it's like 7:47 my time. I'll probably go until around midnight or so. So yeah, kind of late, but I do have church tomorrow, so I don't think I'll go too late. If there are more people on, or if we're in the middle of something, I'm not necessarily going to stop right then. But yeah, I can't stay on too much later than that, probably. Okay, well, I guess it is late for you then. And I mean, even in even it's kind of late for me too. I guess according to some people, it's late. So you know, I guess it wouldn't be too inaccurate to say that I'll be going pretty late. Okay, I like this because I think, oh wow, and I already played a6, so that's awesome. It's going to be all the easier for me to do pawn storm on the queen side. Hmm. Well, that's a little bit annoying, maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I like that. No, I was going to say I could take their pawn on d4, but it's defended by the rook still, so that's not good. Hey, what's up? Let's see. Oh, weird. You can probably there's probably some settings for timing and whatever. Like I know you can set your clock, for example. Uh, that kind of sounds like a security setting or something to me. I don't know what exactly, but it kind of sounds like something of that sort. So you may be able to just like prevent that somehow or like turn it off. There's got to be a way to stop that. Yeah, we'll see how long it goes. I feel like a lot of times it's not. I feel like a lot of times low level players don't move that quickly or sorry, they do move quickly, so it goes by really fast. Shoot, unfortunately, I feel like I kind of have to take this knight. I kind of don't want to, but I probably need to. Did I already trade? I guess I did trade my bishop, I thought. I wasn't sure at first. Yeah, I know my horse is attacked. I feel like I have to take theirs. Like I said earlier, I can't take the pawn because the rook is defending it. I think I have to take this as much as I kind of don't want to. Not specifically. I do like to play viewers. I like doing hand and brain. I've only done it a couple times so far, so I would like to do that again at some point. But no, I don't really have specific plans. I could bring my knight in, and then I can take with the bishop if they take with the knight. That might be nice. So it would be good to get rid of that defender from there. Yeah, I think I like this. Yeah, so the way that I normally do this is oh nice. Yeah, I don't know where it shows what number follower or whatever, but that's kind of cool that it shows that. Yeah, so I normally suggest people friend request me on chess.com, and then I can challenge friends or they can challenge me pretty easily, but that's a lot better than just a random person. Oh, hopefully, find you or get that right or whatever. So that just makes it easier. Ooh, okay. Um, I guess I don't have a lot of options. I guess should do that. Probably should castle really soon as well. As much as I was kind of going to try to get away with not castling. Yeah, I kind of have to do this. If that pawn moves up, I can just take it, so that's not a problem. Hmm. Queen. Interesting. I guess I have to take that. That sounds kind of lame. To be honest, like I would rather people follow because they like the channel, they want to watch me in future, that kind of thing. But if they're literally just planning on following and then unfollowing, it's like, what's the point? You know, it just seems kind of weird. Like, I've had a few people unfollow. Like, one guy streamed Fortnite, and I'm just like, okay, well, I don't even play that. That's cool. I thought he liked chess too. I don't know why he did it. So that was kind of weird. So, yeah, but I hope most of my followers will come back at least sometimes because, you know, one of the other things for affiliate is not just getting the 50 or getting 50 followers, but also getting the average of 3 viewers. So if I have a bunch of followers that are never going to come back, then it's like, what's the point really? Is that really much benefit to me? Probably not. So, you know, I don't know. I can't say, but yeah, that would definitely be my preference. I'd rather people follow because they want to be here, not because they're just doing it or they just happen to be on the channel or whatever. Because, yeah, I mean, I only follow people I think I might watch sometimes, and there are a couple that I think I've followed and not watched again, and I might unfollow at some point. But yeah, I mean, I follow because I like them, not because, you know, it's just nice or whatever other reason you might try to come up with. But I do feel like the average viewers is going up. Like I've had a max of 4 several times over the last few days just because there are a few that keep showing up over and over again. It's like that's great. So just looking forward to, you know, finding more of those people that are willing to do that. Well, if you were on Twitch, I don't know if you have an account on Twitch because you're on YouTube right now. So I'm using Restream so I can see Twitch chat and YouTube chat at the same time. So you're on YouTube, so it makes sense that you wouldn't get it. But on Twitch, you can follow channels, so you'll know when they go live, that kind of thing. Also, I have a Discord link connected to my Twitch, and in the Discord, it lets my Discord members know when I'm going live, that kind of thing. But if you follow on Twitch, and becoming an affiliate is a Twitch thing. To be honest, some of the contracts don't allow for you to stream on multiple platforms. So I might even quit streaming to YouTube at some point. At the moment, I'm literally just streaming to both just to get more eyes to see what I do, that kind of thing, because I'm not well known. And in the long run, I might only stream to Twitch and not stream to YouTube anymore. Hey, that's all right. No worries. It's great that you stopped in. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'm sure I'll see you around. But it's nice that people feel sorry when they have to leave. I appreciate that, but there are other streamers and there's also real life, so I don't expect anyone to be on all the time. Yeah, Restream is great. It allows you to stream to two platforms for free, and then if you pay for the site, you could stream to Facebook. You can stream to as many platforms as you want. But yeah, it's really cool. And the thing is, on Twitch, if you are an affiliate or a partner, you can get subscriptions to your Twitch channel. You can get um, bits, which is a Twitch currency. The other thing is I have a donation button on my Twitch channel, and it's not that I expect most people to donate, but there's more on my Twitch channel than there is on YouTube. I'm literally just streaming to YouTube to get it before more people, but Twitch is where I'm really investing and really trying to attract viewers most of all. YouTube is literally just to get more eyes on my stuff, and I'm not really putting any work into it. I'm just streaming to both because there's no reason not to. Okay, do I take this pawn? I think so. I think I like this. They can't take it right now, but they could probably take it a little bit later. Yeah, I guess I expected that. It's kind of annoying, but I expected it. If they had taken the pawn first, that would have been really bad for them. Okay. So check, queen back, or king up. And either way, I can take that pawn next. So yeah, that can be confusing for people too because my Twitch chat doesn't see what I'm doing on YouTube and vice versa. So sometimes I talk and answer questions and do things, and people on the other platform are like, "What?" So I do like for people to know though, because it's just. But if people aren't on Twitch, I encourage them to come to it, and if they happen to be on both, I encourage them to just come over to Twitch. And it's great if you watch on YouTube as well, but I don't think the YouTube is going to last forever. I'm literally doing it just for the sake of um, getting more eyes on it, and in the long run, I'm probably switching to Twitch only. If they don't make me stream to only one platform, I'm happy to keep doing both, but um, I probably will end up doing that. Okay, defending that pawn makes sense. Interesting. That doesn't work. That's hilarious. I wonder if they might. Oops. Nice. I don't think I can mess this up. I don't normally get two queens, but I think I will tonight. It was just so easy this time to do it this way, so I thought, why not? Oh man, that was cool. Just offering a rematch to be nice. Didn't really think they would want it. Alright. Huh. Interesting. Oops. Oh, I should have done the king pawn first. Shoot. That's not ideal. Huh, that's interesting. Wonder why that move was made. I don't understand that very much. Bishop is attacking that pawn. Nothing else is at the moment, so I think I'll just try to chase the knight back. Okay. I don't understand that very much, but I'll take it. I guess they just wanted the bishop to be open, which does make sense, I suppose. I take with pawn, they take with pawn. I take with knight, they take with bishop, I take with bishop, they take with queen. That's not ideal. Man. This is a little bit rough. Maybe I should just do this. They advance the pawn. Then I take. They take back with the bishop. Although I don't really like this because it prevents me from castling, so it's probably not ideal. Okay, now what? My knight can kind of come in, which is cool. Unfortunately, the file's open for the rook. But I kind of want to castle. Maybe I should just move my knight there. And if they... Yeah, probably so. Probably okay to do this. I can take with the queen if they take the knight, so it's not that big of a deal. Now I'm almost wishing I'd castle queen's side though, because I do like practicing going on opposite sides. That's always been a hard thing for me, but it probably is good to just probably would be a good idea to just finish up, just get castled and not worry about opposite sides for now. Let's see. They want to castle. Oh, I would like this. That would be nice if they would to take my knight. I'm all for it. It would be really nice for me if they would take. I would love to take with F pawn, open the file for my rook halfway, and attack the knight to make that move. Okay, well, it looks like they definitely don't want it, which is unfortunate, but understandable for sure. Let's see. I do think I want to move this rook. I like the idea of not being pinned. And then I might move the pawn up to defend my D pawn. It's not really being threatened right now, but getting out of the pin is probably a very good idea. Okay, so they castled. Interesting. So I probably, well, no, that was a good place for my rook. I need to move the knight and try to bring the queen in, probably. Might start by defending this pawn, though. Just so that when my queen moves, it isn't vulnerable to attack. I'm also, though, just realizing that their knight can come in quite easily, so I kind of want to say queen c7, although, no, that doesn't help because the knight's defended by a pawn. I should really just, I think I will move my knight to g6, and that'll defend that square, because I don't want them to have a good outpost. Oh, wow, they moved the knight, and it's not to where I thought it was going to be. That makes things a little more complicated, to be honest, because I don't want them to capture my knight on g6, because that would be bad to double my pawns there. Makes it a lot harder for me to know what my next move should be, to be honest. How about pawn up? And then I could move the knight there if I need to, and if they take, I take with the bishop. That's probably okay. I kind of wanted this pawn to go away anyway to open the file for my rooks. Once the queen and bishop get out of the way, I can double rooks on the f file, maybe. I know that would be a while, but could be a thing. And if they take here, I just take with the rook. Of course, they can chase my knight away, which is a bummer. Yeah, I kind of thought they might do that. Man, I kind of hate to give up this outpost, but I could move another knight there at some point, perhaps. Maybe it's worth it. Because I take the pawn, and they take my knight. I take their rook, they take my rook, and then I take their knight. With my... No, I can't take the knight, because the queen is not attacking it yet, so I probably should not take... I probably should not leave my knight here right now. There. I guess here the queen is defending, but that does mean even if the other knight moves, I will be unable to take the knight without losing a knight, so this isn't an ideal spot, honestly. I don't like it. Wow, we're pretty close on time. I'm a little bit ahead, but not by much. Just have a look at Discord for a second. Okay, let's see. Pawn up. Interesting. So I take, they take, and I take with knight. So they're just taking away my outpost, which is really not good. It's quite sad, but I guess there's nothing I can do about it. Oh shoot, that knight is pinned again. No, it's not. Never mind. I did get out of the pin. I'm good there, so that's good. Okay. Oh shoot, I should have seen that. That was not good of me at all to do that. Actually, it's kind of okay. This is fine. And if they take, that really creates a nice outpost. And it also means I'm attacking their knight now, which is cool. So, as bad as it seemed, it's fine. It can't be attacked by pawns. I don't really see them doing much about this. Although, my knight on e4 is not being defended by anything, so that's a little scary, but we'll see what happens. I think I'm doing alright right now. If they took my knight with the bishop, that would be amazing for me. Okay, so they're attacking my knight. That is fine. I can attack bishop, and then if they... Oh, dark square bishop can take, and then I take with queen. Although that prevents me from taking knight, which is sad. If I just take the knight now, they take my knight with their queen. Or I could go there and attack the rook right now. That could be interesting. Of course, if I do that, that allows them to take my rook, which is kind of what I was trying to avoid, so this is a little bit tough. Oh, I like this even better, I think. That defends, or the knight is attacking the square where I wanted to put my bishop, so that doesn't work anyway. They take my knight. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should just take this and then give away that knight. Good night, knight, as I'd like to say. Yeah, I thought so. Ooh, I kind of wish I hadn't done that. Although they very well might just back up. But I kind of wish I'd moved the rook. Then, I don't know though, because, yeah, it's a little complicated. It's a little hard to know what would be really good for me right now. Okay, not ideal. Oh, I'm not even using my other rook. Realistically, I should bring this one in. Because it was doing absolutely nothing. Probably should have put the bishop defending the knight, but oh well, I suppose this will have to do for now. I mean, they can take an extra pawn or two, but I don't think it's going to be too crazy yet. Okay, interesting. Attacking my queen, I see. which I totally don't mind, to be honest. I think if I take with this pawn, it's just good for me. I can move the queen and take their other pawn and say check. So that's the tempo on the king, so they can't even attack my queen or anything, which is great. So I don't know if they want to take back or if they wanted to take with the queen, but I don't feel like either of those is too devastating for me. Okay, that's what I expected. Check. If they move the king, I think they're in trouble. Oh, they have one decent move with the king, I think. Okay, that's kind of what I expected. I like it. Okay, let's see. Why? Oh, shoot. Duh, I can't even take. That's really not good at all. That's terrible, in fact. I am quite dumb. I was not even thinking. I just let them win for no reason. That was smart. Wow. Can't believe my dumbness. I was dominating and I just gave it to them because I suck. I have been increasing a decent amount lately, so my rating is a lot higher than I thought it was going to be, but man, I was an idiot. I was totally creaming them that time, and then I just gave it away. I cannot believe I decided to throw that game. That was sad. Oh well, it's alright. Okay. I see. They could block with the knight, which is really unfortunate, to be honest. Actually, they won't be able to. Maybe. Oh, wait. They could block with the queen, and that's still annoying. Because they can't really. That's a little disappointing. I guess it's okay to do this anyway. Man, the last game was absolutely terrible. Oh well. Oh my gosh, I just gave away a pawn for no reason. I'm really dumb. I guess I should just resign. Now both knights are defending there, or yeah, defending that space. I'm literally trying to lose. Oh, I gave away a pawn for nothing earlier. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't take advantage of me doing it this time. I don't want to lose this one for sure. That's why I gave away a pawn unnecessarily. Oh shoot. Well, that's annoying. They can still block with that knight, so it doesn't. I didn't help myself at all by doing this. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I think I like that, actually. Because that lets me bring my rook in if they take. Okay. Bishop. Interesting. Okay. Check. I will take a free bishop any day. Oh wow, my pawn was advanced so that they can't even block safely. That's awesome. This is a lot worse than I thought it was for them. Oh my gosh, that was... oh man. Oh, I gotta feel bad. That's hilarious. They were quite a bit higher. That was very cool. I highly doubt that I get a rematch with them, but that was a good one. I kind of feel like I messed up, but that went very well. Nice. Huh. Hmm. I like the Draxler, kind of. Kind of funny that there's such a pause here. if they prepare to move the bishop out, I might very well just, yep, I expected that. So we will just prevent that from happening, I think. Although now there will be no fried liver shenanigans going on. Okay, well, I'm not getting that pawn for free anyway, so it's pointless to even try at this point. I think I will take this knight, though. Because, well, this is hard, actually. I don't really need to yet, necessarily. I should castle, though, probably. And then I would like to keep that pawn defended, so can I really do rook e1? Is that good enough? Bishop is on it, but they can't really get another attacker anymore, so that's nice. I think I will take this knight. Okay. Let's try that. Not sure if it works, but hopefully. Although I can't put the knight where I wanted, because that will block the path of the rook, so I probably should just play d6 and get the bishop out. Unfortunately. But it is kind of nice to be doing something a little bit different, instead of the same old opening again and again. Oh, they moved. Okay, I didn't see that at first. So let's do this and then get the bishop out. Maybe trade the light squared ones. Oh, nice. I like that. I like that a lot. That's quite good, I think. Although, now I'm kind of wishing I hadn't, because I kind of wish, because if I could move the pawn up and attack the bishop and get that tempo, that would have been helpful in getting pawns advanced on the queen's side, so maybe that wasn't great. King, okay. I'm really no good at this in terms of like getting these in terms of actually doing the opposite side castling positions. This is probably good though. Now I actually get a lead. Worst case scenario, I can take the bishop, you know? Like, best case scenario, maybe something else. I mean, I highly doubt they would let me fork the rooks. I don't really feel like... I mean, they could. If they just move up, I would be forking the rooks and the queen, which I will do if they do queen d3. Otherwise, any other move will be safe, I think. And then, of course, if they, for example, do... Okay, yeah, that defends. I should probably just take that, to be honest. Okay, I expected that. Well, I'm still up one, so maybe I just take this pawn, and maybe I just leave it at that. Okay, let me see. They can get at least an extra pawn, but I can also, so it'll be fine. Should be totally fine. Oh, they didn't even take it. Nice. Okay. Might as well not just give it away for nothing. Although I'm not going to get a queenside attack now. My pawns aren't particularly helpful at the moment. I may just not be able to win tonight. I don't know. It might be okay. They are amazing for what their rating is. Definitely learned that rating means nothing. Okay. I don't even know what to do. This is getting a little crazy. I really don't think I can make progress at all. Even though I hate to say it, I probably do need to do this, because if I just move over a file, they'll attack me with a rook, and then I just have to go here anyway. So I might as well just go here to start with. Geez, this is not possible. I'm just not going to succeed at all. Of course, if they move up, I can just take it. And if they stay there, I can just take it. So they kind of have to defend it with the rook. Oh, thank you for being generous and giving away a pawn. I appreciate it very much. Okay, interesting. Oh, that was bad error. I will gladly take rook and take rook. and take pawn. Which wants to attack my king. So sorry. Nice. That was good. I am excited about that, for sure. I didn't really expect them to want to play again. And they are quite low, so kind of doesn't surprise me. They probably just feel like they played really well though. I would say that was good for what it was. I don't feel like I had a big advantage until the very end right there. Let's see, I take pawn, they take knight. I take pawn, they take with knight. I take bishop, they take with knight. I take with queen, then I'm up. And if I take here, and they take my bishop, and I take the knight, they take my queen, I take their queen. We're tied at worst. I don't think this is going to be bad for me. Man, it's hard. It's a tough one. I think I might actually be ahead after all this. Either way. I'm going to try it, even though it's probably very risky. I think it might actually be worth it. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Let's see. They take queen and I take queen. Maybe. But their knight is also hanging now. Yep, makes sense. Jeez, they're not up to. I don't know why it says they are. They're totally not. I should have not done it. It was just too much to calculate at all. At least I can get an extra pawn, finally, to help make up for it. Although the bishop can just take on c7 and get a pawn back really easily. I'm sure part of them wants to castle right now, but if they do, I just get the bishop, so that would be great. Okay, looks like they moved, and I take pawn, they take rook. So I will lose bishop and rook, and they will also lose bishop and rook, I believe, but I would get an extra pawn here. I think this time it really does work in my favor. Okay. Well, if they move their bishop, I take theirs, and if they don't move it, then I pin their bishop to their king. Or if they do move it, I pin the bishop to the king and don't lose my bishop for free, so I might as well do this. That was lucky of them. Jeez. Can't believe I got so far. I'm kind of actually doing okay, although I don't really like this much. They have a bishop, I have 4 pawns versus 2 on the queen's side, so I guess I really need to try to take advantage of that somehow. Probably should try to trade off a rook, which I can force pretty much. And after that, don't know exactly, but that's probably the right idea. Yeah, if they take it, I'm going to be really happy with that. If they do not, not sure what I want to do. I'm thinking king f8, and then, I don't know. Of course, the other thing is I could trick them into taking that pawn, and then they'd end up taking 2 pawns and losing the bishop, but then we'd be almost... They may even be ahead at that point, so maybe it's not good to do that. Not sure what the best thing is here, honestly. Of course, if I try to move the king out there now, that's not great, because then they can just block with the rook and then take with the bishop when the rook captures, so it's not really helpful. But I think I might be okay if I trade rooks. I think that might actually be good for me. Okay, let's see here. I think trading rooks will actually help me. to be honest. Yeah, I honestly don't think trading the bishop for 2 pawns is good because they have 3 on the king's side. And if I had 1, that could be really bad. So that probably would not actually be in my favor if I did that. I'm liking it so far, mostly, although, again, I'm no good at endgames at all, so it's not really great, but we'll see what happens. I guess this is something where they might want to think for a long time if they don't know in games well or whatever. I don't know. Um, Not sure what the best thing is here. I might move the king up to unpin and then move the bishop out somewhere, probably. Huh. I was kind of hoping they would do that. I mean, that's the truth. That's kind of why I did that, to be truthful. I was hoping they would do that. Oh my goodness. I. The fact that they took time to think makes me really wonder if it's a bot, because I feel like it felt suspicious to me. I'll have to see if that kind of thing happens moving forward, and I might report them. It just, I don't know. I probably shouldn't report them. It just seems kind of weird to me. Um, I don't know. I guess not all the moves have taken the same amount of time. That one was pretty quick. Maybe they just thought forever. I probably shouldn't be suspicious. It's just really easy to want to be, because if there are bots out there, I want them to not be around. And yet, obviously, if they are, it would be great to know and be able to do something. I wonder, I might want to look at their profile afterwards and do some research in case they are a bot, because that might be the case. On the other hand, if they are botting, they probably have a way higher rating, right? I mean, you would think so. Okay, let's see. That was really quick. I don't know if it's just the duh move, or if it was really like a best move. I think I will look at their profile, and I probably shouldn't be suspicious, but I am a little bit. I kind of want to leave my king right where it is to prevent their king from coming in. I'm thinking probably I was seriously thinking about other things before. Now I'm thinking maybe f6 to prevent, so that the bishop can't be attacking my pawns. On the other hand, until it's attacked, I don't necessarily have to. If they don't move the king or that pawn right now, maybe I should play h5. But that's a light square, so I don't really think I like the idea of locking my pawns on light squares. This is really making me wonder. It seems like it's just taking forever, and I probably shouldn't be suspicious. Maybe it's just totally normal, but I am definitely wanting to look at the profile and see. And if it's somewhat balanced or more losses, for example, then yeah, I probably will just not care. But if the win percentage is just super high or something, they are leading by a bit, and the computer definitely considers that, so it probably thinks that they're doing better, even if they're not, maybe. Which might be why I win, even if they haven't lost. But they probably have. It's probably just totally normal. What in the world? I don't know if they're still here or not. This is a little bit strange. I do wonder if it might abort. I probably will click on their name afterwards. Yeah, I definitely want to. But if they lose on time, I might just report them, or if it's abandoned, I might just report them for that. And then when they're investigated or their account is investigated, then they would discover they're a bot if they are. But I still want to look at the profile either way, just out of curiosity. Because if I ever did happen to catch a bot, that would be amazing. But I highly doubt it. I mean, if it was a bot, it would have to be really early stages one. Actually, no, because you go way up or way down for your first several wins or losses, and the rating is low enough that they can't really be, they can't have botted too much, probably. But I feel bad in these positions because it feels like there's just nothing going on when I'm trying to stream here. I like this 4-on-2 majority. That's really cool. Moving this pawn up 1 is actually going to be really... Wow, they actually moved. I can't believe it. I was not expecting them to at all. Okay, so I hate to do this, but I probably need to go here, then go up 2, and then go up 1, Yeah, the king is doing a good job at keeping their king out right now. I hate to put my pawns on light squares, but I feel like I'm going to win pretty easily if I do that. I don't. It seems strange to me. I think they might have a hard time getting the bishop into the game. The way this is set up, it looks like things are so well covered at this point that I could prevent it pretty easily. My king is super well placed. I don't know. So, okay. So that means I have to go here, right? Which I kind of was thinking of doing anyway. Is that not a strange one? Maybe not. I'm really glad I have that extra pawn. It looks pretty good. Okay, they could go there, then they could go there. So I probably have to go here. The bishop can't really move. I really can't let the king just come in. If I go here, dang, this is kind of helpful, but I don't really know if it's going to last. I feel like I should be winning this, but maybe not. Of course, if they move a pawn up and I say check, they're going to have to back up, I'm pretty sure. I think if I go there, the bishop and pawn can defend each other forever, so it doesn't really help. But I feel like having this majority is going to make this pretty tough to beat. You just keep wasting your time. I feel like this is suspicious, and huh. Why? That seems a little bit strange to me. Okay, might as well make their task take a little bit longer, I guess. I seriously think it's a bot. This is so obvious. Take the pawn, take the other pawn, and then go to G7 with the king. But they're taking so long on each individual move that something has to be going on here. It's just weird to me. I seriously think I might win on time just because it's very clear that they don't know how to play. Like, they spent over a minute on this move, which, taking that pawn, obvious, prevents my king from getting any closer to their pawn and all that. Super, super obvious. And they are just being. That's weird. That wasn't even the best move. This is so weird because I can totally stop this pawn now. I'm pretty sure. And I can even have my king touching. Okay, that makes it take a little bit longer, but there's no way they can stop me from getting over here. That bishop should have stayed in front of my pawn. There's no reason for it not to. I don't understand. If I go to f8 and then king takes on f5, then I go to g6, g7, defending the pawn. Their pawn moves up, I take, they take, and they can come over and eat everything, but it takes a while. And they're taking so long on each move. Like a real human would not spend so much time. Yes, endgame positions can be complicated, but they get really simple at some point, and this is just weird. I definitely feel like I should report them. I kind of feel like I should say stalling, but I really think it might be botting as well, and I might look at games to try to get some hint as well, but it's really weird to me. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm so suspicious of this game. Maybe I shouldn't be, but it does seem kind of weird to me. So, I don't know how long you've been on because I haven't seen anything in chat yet, but I feel like they are just taking an extremely long time on some very simple moves, and that's happened a number of times throughout this. It almost seems like they don't know how to play. Like they've had the ability. Okay, so they're just playing perfectly. Like now, I can't even move there because of the bishop. So they are going to get the queen. So there's literally nothing I can do. I guess, well, that's not entirely true. I can advance the pawn, and if they take it, then I can go here. But it's, so they're not playing perfectly, but they're playing well enough that, and the fact that they're taking so long on moves that are so easy, it's just like, I don't understand. So I'm definitely going to look at their profile after this. Like, this is obvious. I mean, if someone's not thinking about endgame, they might just put me in check. And actually, that's a decent move because it does drive me away from the pawn. So check would be a really good move. But it would either be check or it would be. I guess advancing the pawn just loses the pawn instantly. So probably just not advancing the pawn, but it's very obvious. The king can't come closer to the pawn and it can't take my pawn. So the king almost doesn't have a move. So it's like if you want to do a waiting move, they could have moved the pawn. But I feel like this is almost like that was a really obvious move. Anyone could have just seen that instantly. And see, at this point, okay, I guess king there was kind of necessary. If I'm totally honest, I guess that's true. But just the amount of time they're spending a lot of the time, like this is mean. The fact that they advance the pawn instantly, they're going to play just well enough to not run out of time, but they are. It's just really weird. I'm just very suspicious. And maybe they were playing the best moves all the time. If I'm allowed to see their how many good moves, excellent moves, whatever, if I can find that on the report, I should probably take a look at that first because it feels so suspicious to me. There's no excuse for me losing this game. They had a bishop, their rating isn't even high, but I was ahead on pawns. I had a 4-on-2 majority. Any normal person would have lost in this position. I had my king preventing their king from coming closer. I had a great setup. There's literally no reason for me to have failed this. Okay. That was super weird. There was literally no reason for that. Okay. I'm gonna take a look, and I'm probably gonna report them afterwards. I didn't have 5 blunders and 4 errors. It was way better than that. I don't know why they... Let's see what we have here. I'm not really sure how to see the whole report, because I kind of wanted to see that. Let me see. Here we go. This is what I wanted. 28 best moves, 4 excellent moves. Can I look at them as well? I think so. Oh yeah, let me see. Wait, is it on them automatically? Wait a second. .6 accuracy. Yeah, 70% accuracy. I wasn't that bad. But like for their rating, because they've really been. Wait a minute. I don't know if I can. I don't know how to look at their stats though. I only know how to look at mine. This is really weird. Oh, wait a second. What is this? Huh. I don't know. That's weird. I'm not sure how to deal with that, or how to make the report show up that I want. I want to click on their name real quick. Well, I want to view their profile, honestly. Here we go. Games. Certainly lately they've been winning a lot. They lost one there, but have won a ton in a row. What is the record overall? Where does it show that? I can find that. Rapid. Huh. I'm not sure where it shows wins versus losses, though. Problem. Wait, what? That's weird. The accuracy column, it just says analysis on most of the games. It doesn't show what the accuracy actually was. But they had 21% accuracy. Oh no, that was the other person. 27 though. That's not very good. I don't know. That seemed really suspicious to me, but maybe it's not. And the other thing is, they totally started playing normal speed or really fast at the end when they had like a minute left. But like before that, it felt super. I don't know. I guess I can. I guess I'm not seeing enough evidence to accuse them of anything. I hate to. I hate to just blame somebody, but it really feels. It felt that felt like a really weird one that they probably shouldn't have won. Uh. uh oh, wait a second. If I want to report them, I guess I should do it from here since I left the game. How do I do that? I think I might know. No, maybe not. Hmm. If I go to my profile, I can probably. Here we go. This might. Whoa. Okay, went back to the game. Great. That'll work. Wait a second. Oh, am I looking at it from their perspective? I think so. This is it, right? 6 blunders, 2 mistakes. That doesn't even make sense. That's terrible if that's indeed the way it is. Oh my gosh. Is this the game, really? There's no way. I Yeah, this is it. Looking at it from their perspective, I think I am going to report them, but let me see. Report. I'll look at chat in a second. Okay, here we go. All right, get back to another game, and hopefully we can have. And again, I'm probably unreasonable for even reporting. I know I lose sometimes, but it seemed like there were a couple elements to that game that seemed suspicious to me. I don't know, but it felt so weird. And I've never done that before. I've never reported anyone for cheating because partly I'm just not experienced enough. It's hard for me to know. They did play with 90% accuracy. I played with 70% accuracy, but like, so I don't know. It felt really weird, but maybe they just played really well. But again, the timing is what was most suspicious to me. I feel like they played with such. A few of the moves seem so clear, so much easier, where they spent several minutes per move, and it was like they're definitely going to run out of time, and then they sped up right when they needed to because, oh, time is up, whatever, you know? And it was the same kind of moves, like super easy. You could have made those moves so easily, and yet they just, I don't know. It was just it felt strange. I've never felt that way in a game before, where I feel like they're probably cheating. It's really hard to ever say that, but it just felt that way this time. And I was thinking that even before I lost. Like I didn't know if I was going to lose, but it just seemed like that might be. I don't know. I was feeling that way anyway though, and I guess losing makes it even worse. But again, I don't really know. I wonder if they might do that. That's really dumb. I should have done something else, I guess. I don't know. That was. I'm just not playing well at all. This is awful. I would have loved to go there, but I wanted to go to e5, but it's not defended. They're so weird. Why would they do that? That's dumb. Like, there's no reason for them to do that move. Just really want the queen there or something? Like, it's absolutely absurd. I don't understand. No one does that. I've played for a long time. Nobody would ever do that. It's really strange. Oh, I should have taken the pawn. Dang it. Probably. Well, no. Castling is good. They did have the. Oh, yeah, the bishop is there too. That was stupid. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm not trying. This is awful. I'm not playing well at all. Okay, let me see. They can go. They would be able to go there. No, they can't because the knight's there. I don't think they have it checked right now. I think I'm going to take this. I should have gotten my bishop out, but for some reason I haven't yet, which is not smart. It's funny that they're not developing the rest of their pieces. Let's see. Ooh, I like that. That was a weird move. I don't know why they did that. It's really strange, to be honest. But see, this is more human. This is like maybe some good moves, maybe just struggling, but like, it's a lot better than, oh, I'm just gonna play absolutely perfectly because why wouldn't I? I'm a bot after all. Let's see, what should I do? Ooh, wow, okay. I kind of want to take, but I probably should just not do that. Wow, if they take my queen, I can't even take back right now. That's not very nice. I like that, because I need another defender for when the queen moves away. But I should have been smart and taken a piece. But maybe it wasn't a bad move. Maybe moving the bishop there was great, and they just totally saw that from all along. Like, it's not bad, I guess. Do. That's so dumb. I should probably take that, to be honest. Okay, let me see. Oh, I moved, but it didn't. Oh yeah, duh. I'm being dumb. I can't move that knight, obviously. Okay. I guess I'm just dead. I can't make halfway decent moves for some reason. I could do that. That would be interesting, actually. Take the bishop, take the pawn, and then... probably not. It's probably not a good idea to give away my queen here. But I'm not sure what else to do, to be honest. So dumb. I'm really not being smart about this. So bad. Now they just move away. Well done, I completely failed. I should have taken something. Jeez. Okay. I had a feeling they might want to do that. Which is why I allowed that, because that was pretty scary of them, or for them, I should say, because I could have advanced the pawn and forked the rooks, which would have been really funny. And then when I got a queen, it would put them in check, so they wouldn't be able to pin my... Oh, not necessarily, but it would have prevented their rook from taking the queen, because it would have been pinned to the king, so that's why they had to do that. So that was okay, kind of. Well, maybe I'm just playing really badly again. I don't know. It's not that bad. They're not even leaving right now. In fact, I'm up a piece, even though I'm not. I don't think I am, but it's saying I am. But I don't feel like I'm up a piece. Oh, yeah, I'm not really up a piece. It just says that I am because I took the rook. Or they took my rook and I got 2 pieces for it. So that's interesting. Okay, let me see. Probably should get my king out of the way. Maybe I can even move my rook, or yeah, move my rook over there so that when the knight moves, I'm attacking with the rook. But actually, they have queen and rook there, so it's probably not ideal for me right now. I kind of wish I had taken that, but I kind of like that. Moving the rook behind the pawn is nice because the rook is not on an open file. It's not doing anything right now. If they advance it too, they'd be attacking the knight. I'll just move the knight before then. But I probably need to get the bishop out so that the rook is able to come over and help. But if they take with queen, I take with queen. They take with rook, and I take with king. That works. So technically, I have enough over here to not have to worry. Okay. Okay, I think I will just get the bishop out now because I was planning on it anyway. And I was even thinking of doing it on this square, so now it makes it even more logical to do that. They just helped me, thank you. Okay, I can just take that. So do I, ooh, I get, no, I had to move, but it's not good. I could go there, that's not safe, sad. Quite sad, honestly. I kind of want to just defend that pawn, but that's kind of an annoying move to have to make. I could take their pawn, they could take mine. My other pawn is defended by the queen, so I'm not worried about that one as much. Oh, maybe that's good. Maybe knight here. It defends their pawn can come up and make it move. And then they would be able to take, so maybe that's not helpful. And then I say check and take their queen, maybe? Maybe? If I move knight there, that's very active. Not so good. Let's see. Bishop. I want to move my bishop there, but it's not safe. I'm sad. I think I will try this rook move for now. It's probably dumb, but it's pretty solid, I think. Okay, let me see. Now what? Still want to move the bishop there if I can. However, actually, the knight move would allow me to do that. So I might just go for that, honestly. No, not safe, unfortunately. Let me see. What if I go there? That would work. We go here. That allows the bishop to go there. I'm a little surprised they did not go for that. Now, of course, they have a check. Well, oh, wait a minute. This actually stops it because rook takes, they get 2 pieces for the rook, and then we're just back to even where we were earlier. So that doesn't really help much, which is kind of a shame, to be honest. I was really hoping. Shoot. That's sad. Okay, maybe I should just go here, take the pawn with check, perhaps. It's really annoying, though. It really is. Probably should move the knight somewhere because I don't really like it being on the rim there. It's not great. If they are not defending the square, I might go b3 with the knight, because it also, okay, that doesn't actually work, and it also defends there. I think I might just go back, to be honest, because it would be kind of nice to put my knight there. I definitely need to put my knight somewhere, although, again, wait a minute. That doesn't really help me, honestly. Bishop. Let's see. Man, I really wish my rook was somewhere else, kind of. Rats. This is hard. Queen. I could just move the knight back to its original square. I honestly feel like bishop back here is pretty good. I hate to do that, but it seems like the move right now. Okay, let's see. If I take that, they take. Like this so far. Queen, let me see. What are they plotting over here? I don't really. Okay, they can go back rank check because there's no defender back there. And honestly, my rook is defending that pawn. That's literally it right now. So I might just do that. I might just move my rook back, since they're not even defending the pawn, and it's going to take them a bit of work to attack it. Well, not really. They can go rook c7 and attack the pawn and knight at the same time. Defending the queen, that's not so good. The pawn is defended by my knight, which is great, but oh man, this is so hard. I feel like my pieces are not that well placed, and it's rough. I kind of like, well, I like this. The problem is then they can move their pawn to b4 and fork my knights, which would be really sad. So I don't really want to allow that too much. If I do this, that cuts off that rook. The queen can go check, and then they'd be able to take the pawn, which is defending the rook. I probably do need to deal with this. And unfortunately, the knight might have to stay on the rim for a while, but I feel like I kind of have to do this. This is really annoying. I feel like I don't have a lot of options right now. I don't know. I'm probably just in a really terrible position. Honestly. Doesn't seem like it. It looks like I'm actually up. But I don't feel like I am. Those imbalances are always weird. And honestly, I really do need to use the extra piece, or having the advantage really isn't an advantage anyway, so I really need to use my knights. Okay, interesting. I don't get that. That just blocks the queen from doing anything over there. Now might be a good time, especially because the queen isn't over here, and it also attacks the pawn, which is nice. So I think I will do this. We each have the 2 pawns on the queen's side, or yeah, queen's side, so it might be fine to just get their pawns as long as, well, okay, so they're just definitely going for that one now. So if I take, for example, if I go there, if I go there, attack the queen, they would definitely, oh, I can take with that other knight, and then that defends the knight, and it also attacks the queen, and the queen is now defending the pawn because of this, and they can't even attack that knight with the pawn, which is nice. That is probably a good way to go. But yeah, I really need to start using my pieces that I have in place of the rook, or it's not helpful. I can also give a check, which will bring my queen to a more active square, and maybe that's worth doing as well. Okay, so they moved, so I can fork queen and rook, but it would, oh, the bishop is defending, so if I go there, they take with rook, I take queen. If they take with queen first, then I take the queen. And so I'm going to go for this. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. +9. I like it. I think I forgot to check their rating. Oh, I was black. That's nice. I like the idea of being white. I do usually lose the rematch, but might as well try it out and see how we do. Oh, yeah, sure. Um, yeah, usually if you can request me on chess.com, then I can challenge you, or you could just send me a challenge. Um, I would have maybe even played you before starting the game, but since it is a rematch, I kind of am happy to give it to them. But yeah, I'd love to play you after this. So yeah, my username is just the one here at the bottom. I mean, you're probably on chess.com, you probably know. But yeah, that would be how we do it, because that's the site I'm using. Let's see. Oh yeah. Hmm. For some reason, they never talk about. Whenever I hear about Rui Lopez openings, they never go over this. Like, this must be really bad for Black for some reason, because they don't even discuss it at all or what to do in that situation, so I'm not even sure. But I mean, the most logical thing is just to take the knight, but I kind of want to just back up. I think this is actually decent as well. And then I can do b3 with the bishop and then open up my rook if they take it. And if they take the knight, I can take with the queen, and that's not too bad either. So I kind of like this. But I'm not really sure what's best because, like I said, in the videos I've watched, they didn't even go over that variation. Okay. Okay. No, I like to do 10 minutes or more. My vision actually isn't very good, so I can, for example, lose track of the mouse. For example, I have played 3 minute and 5 minute, but I feel like I'm not very good at that. I normally say 10 minutes when I'm playing viewers because it's not that long, but it's not too slow either. Although, to be honest, I normally don't even look at chat when I'm playing 10-minute games because I've also run out of time a couple times just from trying to go between chat and playing. Um, but yeah, I prefer 10 minutes. It was actually set on 1 minute one time when I was playing somebody yesterday, and I made a few moves, but not very many. I didn't even realize it was 1 minute until a lot of time had passed. So it was funny, but I've probably never even gotten through a bullet game halfway decently because I'm just not fast at all. Honestly, I don't need 30 minutes either, but I like to have it in case I do need time to think, which does happen occasionally, but like, and I want to be improve as a chess player, and I feel like, masters talk about this a lot, but like, you're not going to get better just by playing fast games anyway. So I try to not go too slowly, um, but I don't want to be too fast either. What do I want to do here? I kind of like that idea. I have a couple of ideas here, actually. What do you normally play? I mean, what time control do you usually like to do? I do feel like a lot of people like to play fast. Okay, well, I guess I can't really go for that pawn because it's totally defended now, so that's kind of sad. Hmm. I put pawn up to. Maybe I should just go up one for now. Ooh, I should have known. I'm really glad I didn't castle yet, because I was thinking of castling queenside, and that would have not been so good, because they would have been pinning the queen to the rook, and that would have not been great. So I'll just go here where I was thinking about going anyway, although that's... Oh yeah, it's fine, because I defended the pawn, so that's good. Okay, great. That's awesome. I feel like that's not the case for most people. I think it's normally a good compromise, but that's cool that that's what you like to do anyway. So I think I'm thinking f3, because I'm probably going to castle queenside anyway. Although they've already advanced their queenside pawns a decent amount, so that might not actually be smart. Oh man, yeah, the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm thinking that's probably a bad idea. Well, I can still do f3. I don't think that's bad either way. But I probably should castle kingside. It's probably safer in the end. Knight? Oh, the queen is... Oh! Oh, they're attacking my queen. I see. Well, thank you for the knight or bishop. Actually, no, they'll just move the bishop there now and attack my queen again, which is really sad. So there's literally no... I was literally pretty trapped. Yeah, that was obvious. I don't know why I let them do that. That was dumb. Oh yeah, it's check when they take anyway. That's not great. I don't like that. If I go here, that kind of seems okay, honestly. But I should have just not even gone there. That was pointless. Man, that was so pointless. I don't know why I did that. It was dumb. Well, shoot, this isn't even good either. Because it's not even going to open for my rook because I moved the pawn up already. Kind of, I don't know. I was probably trying to prevent the knight from coming in or something. I don't know. Don't remember why I did that. Hmm. Okay. I might just be in trouble here. We'll see. Um, I I didn't see a good way to take the bishop with the queen. The bishop was defended by their queen. That's why I didn't take it. Um, and then it moved away, and the bishop could have captured. And yeah, now I can take it back with the pawn. I saw that. I don't know. Maybe you saw something completely different. But yeah, the queen could have taken the bishop, and then their queen would have captured, and that's why I didn't do it. They're playing perfectly. There's no. I mean, it's. Yeah, there have been a lot of opportunities to capture pieces, but there were more important things to do instead of ever taking. Hmm. I seriously think I was playing a bot earlier. It's really hard to tell for sure, but it sure seemed like it. Hmm. I don't know. Interesting. I'm still thinking of advancing some kingside pawns, maybe. Yeah, I kind of want to. Hmm. Huh. That's interesting. Wonder what they're planning with that. They must be wanting to come on the other diagonal here somewhere. Wait a second. Oh, how did I not? Jeez. That's really not good. I should have just seen that easily. There are a few options that I have here, but oh, never mind. I don't know why I thought I could move the knight there. I obviously can't. I can move up with the bishop, and then they just. I should have seen that. How? Actually, I just created that. I didn't have to be in trouble there. I just did that to myself for no reason. That was bad. Um, Maybe I don't care that much, to be honest. I don't feel like the bishop is going to be hugely useful, or their bishop is going to be a pain, and my rook, I probably only need one rook, so maybe it's totally fine, honestly. Thing is, if I move my bishop to e3, then the pawn just advances, and then I end up losing something anyway. So that's probably just bad. Okay. Hey, what's up? Doing alright. I'm pretty sure I played a bot earlier. It, it was weird. I feel like they took a really long time to move on a few moves that seemed pretty straightforward where it shouldn't take a long time. And we were both playing pretty well, but I had a 4-on-2 majority on the queen side, and they had a light scored bishop, and I feel like I should have won that probably. And they didn't make the moves I would have made that would have definitely been winning, but they made the right moves when they had to, and they definitely sped up at the last minute to make sure they didn't lose. But the game ended with them having 37 seconds left. 30 minutes. Yeah. So I reported them. I mean, I just said I can't prove anything. I'm probably not good enough to know for sure, but it definitely seemed a little suspicious to me. What? Something. I don't really know all the tools or ways that you can do it, but yeah, I think they were using something. And like there was one where like it was a rook trade. It was I took their rook, and the only move in the position was taking back with their bishop, and they took like 5 seconds or something. But they had a lot of instant moves too. You know, it was just one of those where it's like, why didn't you pre-move that? You know, it's like they had to think for a tiny bit of time or something. I mean, there were definitely times where I felt like they didn't know how to play chess. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It would be interesting to look. They've had a lot of wins and a couple of draws recently, and I think I saw a couple of losses. I mean, I didn't look that far back, but it seemed like they were playing really well. Their percentage was 90. I don't remember the decimal amount, but their percentage was 90 and my percent was 70. So like not quite as good as theirs, but that's still not bad at all. I don't know. Maybe that's not enough. Not maybe that's not high enough to be suspicious, or maybe bots sometimes aren't quite as good if they move. But like I said, they spent a lot of time on some moves, and I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be suspicious. I just had a feeling this time, which has never happened before, really. What do I do here? I see what they're doing, but I don't really know if there's anything I can do about it, honestly. Doesn't look like it. Oh boy. I can. Man, I might just have to resign this pretty soon. Well, I mean, they'll get another pawn, but then I might be able to get a pawn, so it might kind of be okay. But there's no way to save this. Oh yeah, I really still need to do Blitz at some point. I haven't really been playing it that much. Oh, I tried the coin flip command and it wasn't working. I don't know if I did something wrong or what, but I tried a few different things to make it work, just to test it. But maybe I just don't get it. Huh. It's interesting. I got a follower earlier, but like there was no chat or anything, so I have no idea if they were just following just because or if they like stayed on at all. Yeah, and they may have stayed on for a while. I should have checked right away, but like by the time I checked, I only had one viewer, so they weren't on at that time. I think the one might be Stream Elements, or it might be me. I don't know if it counts me as one or not. Well, I've heard that before, but I've also had times where it says there are 0 viewers on. I'm pretty sure, even when my window is open. So I'm not sure. Huh. Oh, I wasn't really expecting that, but that's kind of nice. Maybe. I mean, I could defend this pawn, but I don't know if I want to. It seems super passive, but this is so hard. Can I? Hmm. Oh, interesting. I have an idea, maybe. Oh, nice. Wow. That's nice. What? What does that move? They had their they had their rook and queen lined up on the d file, and they just played that rook to a1 out of play behind a pawn. It's like, I have no idea why. Yes. Makes me feel even better about my plan, however, so I'm glad they decided to do that. Although they might just be wanting to move the queen to the back row to give extra back rank defense or something. I'm not really sure. It's kind of strange. Nice. Yeah, it's funny. I was watching somebody play, and they were like doing different things to challenge themselves or to like do unique stuff when they were playing games. And so I said, try to triple your pawns, but he couldn't do it because obviously it's not totally dependent on you. It's also on your opponent to make that happen. And he ended up not doing it. It's like, oh well, but he tried for a while to make it happen. Yeah. I actually had a game where that happened today. To my opponent, not to me. Yeah, probably. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's see. I take with bishop. They take with pawn. I take with queen. Ah, that doesn't even work yet. Dang it. This is almost good, but it's not. Mm. Okay, let me see. If I go up, I take with pawn. I take with pawn. Yeah, I might lose a pawn, but I have my doubled pawns here, so I guess it's probably not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I was really surprised about that. It's like, but on the other hand, I see what he's doing now. He wanted to push the a pawn, so it makes more sense now, I guess. But I can. Oh, I was talking to. I have a guy on YouTube that I'm talking to as well, so that's why I'm saying that. Anyway, so I get it now, but I guess the main downside to what he's doing is this is where I had doubled pawns as a potential weakness. I mean, it's not always. We're always told that, but I've talked to masters a couple times who are like, yeah, it's not necessarily bad in this case to have them doubled. So like at this time they could push, and then I take, and then they take, but like I don't know. I think having doubled pawns there wasn't that bad, and now my pawns are going to be even worse than they were before. Yeah, but they actually did everything. They actually made all the moves that I kind of expected, and now I have an isolated pawn, and they have an isolated pawn on the B file. So it's like we evened out the pawns over there, which is kind of nice, I guess. Okay, interesting. So, oh, I take. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. Hmm. Well, what do I do here? It seems like that should be easy. It seems like 4 on 2 should be pretty easy to win. But like I said, that's the exact position I was in against the bot if it was one. Why? Why did they just give me a pawn? Wait a minute. I don't understand why they just gave me that pawn. I don't. That doesn't seem. That doesn't seem to do anything. Because I can just move the bishop back to c3, and it'll be impossible for them to do anything against it. Yeah. Yeah, that totally was a free pawn because again, it's like I literally was there, then I moved back, and then I moved there again, and now I moved back. Like it really looks like it was free. The thing is, you got this. The pawn and bishop will defend each other for the rest of the game potentially. So there's literally that's why I'm so puzzled. Like there's literally no way for them to attack my b pawn now. So after we can after I trade them, it's gonna be this is gonna be good for me. And I'm really tempted to have my bishop take their pawn on e5, but I can't. I know I can't yet, but I think it could. Well, yeah, I probably don't have enough pieces. The fact that we did the trade earlier, 2 pieces for the rook, it's like I only have the queen, rook, and bishop now, and they have 2 rooks and a queen. So honestly, I'm not feeling great about this. Um, hmm. Trying to think if trading queens is going to be good for me. It probably isn't, actually. I probably need to not do that. Oh, come on. That would be nice. Okay. This is kind of closed. I think I will. I hate to open up my king more, but I think I'm going to, because it's somewhat closed, and in order to, so that my queen doesn't have to defend my pawn forever, I'm just going to move this pawn up. Oh, I need to scroll. I always try to scroll down a little bit so you can see both sides well, but sometimes I forget when I. Oh, geez, I'm way down on time. I cannot believe I've spent as much time as I have. This is just not good.
Oh my god, the guy blunders.
Okay, this is good. They are now down to 1 rook. Um, I guess here I don't think it matters where I go this time necessarily. Of course, they can just go up 1 and say check if I move the pawn up, but man, it's hard. I kind of want to do that. That would be really nice. Okay, I need to be really careful because I don't want to run out of time.
I kind of want this guy to run out of time.
Okay. You know, I have an extra pawn here. This. I don't know. I feel like I should. This might be okay for me, but maybe it's not. Oh, they can just take that pawn for free with the queen, which is not great. Actually, if they do that, I can get checkmate, so that's actually really amazing. They have back rank issues potentially. But it does look like I'm hanging a pawn, so hopefully they fall for it. And I sure hope they take on d3. That would be really good for me. I can't believe I got so down on time, though. That was not good. Maybe it means I'm playing better, but that's not necessarily the case. Where did... Oh, shoot. They did move the queen back. That is annoying. It's not what I wanted. Wait a minute. Can I do that? I take with bishop. They take with pawn. Then they don't even... I say check. They block. That's bad. Okay. Okay. Can I... Is there anything decent here? Probably not, really. This is hard because I kind of want to keep my bishop where it is because it's defended there forever. But I also kind of feel like
This guy is not willing to do. Oh, let's go.
Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Probably not good, but it might be alright. I really think I might lose on time, or at least have a lot more time pressure than I should have and make a bad move. Sad. Nice. Wow. You know, I decided to start reporting people if they quit or um, if they quit or are slow sometimes because they have a category for that. And I figured, especially if they disconnect and I know they disconnect and the game abort, it's like game abandoned. I definitely report that now. Um, that's the only. Go ahead. Yeah. Well, I'm only gonna report it ever if the game is abandoned, because then it's obvious that that happened. And I feel like it's not necessarily a big deal, but if it's a big habit with them and a lot of people report them and they can be in some kind of trouble for it, then maybe that's a good thing. And that's like an obvious thing where I'm not just guessing and thinking that they did something wrong. That's something where it's clear that they did. So I feel better about doing it. Like the reporting I did today for botting or whatever or cheating, that's the first time I've ever done that because I want to be really careful about doing that, obviously. Huh. Well, there's like a place to describe what happened, and I feel like, and I even said, "Hey, I don't think I can't say this for sure. I'm an amateur, basically. Like I could be wrong, but I definitely felt like this was suspicious. So like just being honest about what happened, and yeah, so like I don't think they can really, I don't think they can really fault me for that. I try to stream almost every day. Every other Sunday I don't. I will be streaming tomorrow. Um, and I stream afternoons and evenings. A lot of the time, um, the day I work with my friend Tom, I do that once a week, and that means that I will only be streaming in the evening. And then on Thursday night, I visit a friend during the afternoon and do a Bible study with him in the evening. So therefore, I only stream in the evening on Thursdays. So weekdays, 3 out of the 5 days, I'm probably streaming afternoon and evening. Saturday, I try to do afternoon and evening, and then every other Sunday, I will as well. So as much as I can. Like I said, and I don't remember if I mentioned it after you got on, Steve, but feel free to, if you don't have a Twitch account, you could make one. There's a lot of streamers over there. There's a lot of cool stuff, cool categories. Twitch is my main thing. I'm mainly just streaming to YouTube to let more people see me, to get myself out there. But I don't really make videos. I'm literally just streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time because I can. And so Twitch is like the main thing I'm focusing on. And I have a Discord link in Twitch and or on my Twitch channel. I might put it on YouTube also, but if I become an affiliate, I might only be streaming on Twitch after that, and so I might actually quit on YouTube in the long run anyway. Ooh, okay. I really need to be careful because I'm like really down on time. It's not too bad. I have started going faster. They just gave me another pawn, which is nice. It's very nice. Like, I should win this, I think, but I'm like quite down on time, although I feel like they've used a little bit more. And maybe I'm catching up a little bit. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. Let's see. What's up? Oh, they moved. Shoot. Okay, I really need to go then. Um, oh, I know what to do. This is great. I'm gonna scare them by advancing my pawn. So I just played pawn to e3. I'm black. I'm white. So sorry, no. Pawn to e6, and I'm white. I don't know if you've seen this game at all because you've been playing, but now that opens up my bishop, so bishop and queen, and I can get checkmate if they don't make the right move. So they could be in serious trouble pretty quickly. Okay. I hope they fall for this checkmate. That would be really nice. Yeah. Well, I have 5 minutes and 39 seconds now, but they're down to 11:20, 11:19 and counting. So I feel like I might actually do this. I'm not sure if I won. Um, Not sure, Steve, not yet, because there might be a way to stop it. If they move the queen on the 7th rank, I think they can. I can't win yet. Oh, wait. Well, no, you're right. You're right. I do win because I can just do queen h8. Queen h8 is just a victory because the pawn is there. So, yes, you're right. It's actually over. Yeah, I see your made us unstoppable message. I was talking about that before I read that latest message. I actually like to not get help because it's kind of not fair to my opponents, probably. However, I understand people wanting to help and stuff, so it's fine. But like, if it's a message about the game, I often try to like look at the position a lot myself first before I read the chat, so that I don't get any hints. Just out of fairness to them, but yeah, you're right. It's unstoppable. I didn't realize it at first. Yeah, that kind of doesn't surprise me. But oh wow, that's very interesting. They took my bishop with their rook, which I didn't even consider. That kind of stops the mate, I guess. But it does help me quite a bit. And I still feel like they're in a tough position. The queen, like, probably shouldn't move away, or it's going to be bad for them. So, oh, oh wow, this is weird. I don't know what to say about this. This is really strange. Um, this is so weird. That's crazy. Like, I understand why you said it was unstoppable, but yeah, they found like the one move that would prevent it. I'm pretty sure. If they really choose, well, they have so few pieces to move. I don't know if they could really do much. But worst case scenario, I can promote the C pawn. Or if they go try to get it, then I'd be able to, then I could promote one of these. But if they take my queen and I take their queen, that would be really good for me. Yeah, my opponent's playing really well. His rating's 11-11, but actually 11-11 is higher than I am. I forgot that I was under 1,000 still, but I have gone up a lot. What? Oh no, sorry, under 1,100. Sorry, no. What I mean is I'm doing way better. Instead, I was 1,025 at some point yesterday, and I'm 1,077 now. So I've actually increased a lot. Yeah. Huh. Oh, I guess they just resigned. That's kind of too bad. They resigned right before I advanced the pawn. That was funny. Okay. Um. Okay, cool. Thanks. I'm glad you found me because I hadn't seen a friend request yet. Oops. I almost. Oh shoot! I almost declined and then it changed size. Okay, good. Got it. Oh shoot! This is sorry. I'm gonna abort this and play you. I got a rematch from the guy I just played as well, and I accidentally accepted his, but I'm gonna quit and play you instead. I'm just gonna let him know. Okay. Okay, sorry, that challenge didn't show up. If you could do it one more time, I will see it probably now that I'm back to the game screen where it appears. Um, I know you just did it, but I didn't see where it showed up.
It's got like 6 seconds on
Okay, I got it. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not sure what. No, your Discord.
Oh, yes, okay.
Okay.
Because you just so they changed it to something else.
Yeah. I do feel like I should change my name to Caleb the Rook so that it's the same as it is. What? Okay. Yeah. I'm just saying I'm just saying I think that would be a good idea. I didn't expect someone else to do it for me. But I just think it's a good idea. Okay, let's see. Wow. Well, thanks. That last game was pretty crazy. I kind of wanted to finish, but I can understand why they resigned at that point, honestly. Let's see. If move up, pawn takes, knight takes, queen takes, that's fine. Okay. Bishop. Ooh. You see. Oh, you don't like rooks? That's sad. Rooks are good. Hmm. Oh, shoot. I don't know. Shoot. This isn't quite what I wanted. I wish I had a. Let's see. This is a interesting game because I didn't really develop my pieces that much. I still had my light scored bishop and queen in the back row, so I couldn't even castle yet or anything, and a lot has happened already. I just traded two knights for a pawn and a rook. Probably because it's a little less normal and just for the sake of, making the opponent think right away. Huh. Wow. That's pretty disappointing. That's actually a pretty good move in this position because I don't even have my bishop to block or anything. Nicely done to stop the castling, although I don't think it's going to matter that much. I can just move my rook out and then put it back in the corner, maybe. Uh, hmm. I don't know what I think about that move. Okay. Hmm. Shoot. What in the world? How is your rating so high? I've never played someone with such a high rating. Like, I didn't even look at it. What? 1,744? I'm not sure if it's because you haven't played that many games yet. Although you said you usually do 10 minutes, so maybe you're just really good at it. Oh my gosh. I'm so dumb. I can't believe I did that. That was bad. That was totally my fault. That was almost an amazing game, but oh my gosh, I can't believe that. I can't, I've never played someone that's so high rated. That's ridiculous. I did play a viewer who was 1,400 something, and I actually won. So kind of surprises me.
I was once.
Nice. Well, I feel bad about that game because I played pretty well until I hung my queen. uh I just can't believe your rating is so high. Like a lot of people play a lot, but like I don't. It's you're like way. You're like the best player that I've ever played on chess.com so far, at least rating wise. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, Steve, he's on YouTube, so that's why you don't see any of his messages, even if you get on. I see both in the restream chat. Yeah, I appreciate that. My issue's always been inconsistency because I've been playing since I was a kid, and so I have a lot of experience. I just feel like I don't really get that much better, but it's I just never know if I'm going to do well or do poorly from game to game or whatever, but it's yeah, I can do both. I can do really well and I can not play well as well, so just never know. Just like you, what? Huh. Yeah, that's how I totally feel about myself like all the time. Okay, let's see. Okay. I do with my what? Okay. Okay, let's see. What do we do here? Hmm. let's see. So, wait a second. I think I forgot to scroll again. Okay, here we go. Oh, I thought we were doing 10-minute games. I totally didn't know we were doing slow games. Because I know we talked about 10-minute earlier. I'm totally fine with slower games. It's just good to know that I have the time. Um, let me see. Oh yeah, so we're still tied. So I think I like this a lot. Let's not let you have that diagonal. You can just not go back to your home, and I will not lose my knight. I mean, I won't lose my knight to the pawn. That's what I meant. I know you can take it like this. That's totally fine. But I also like having that defender not helping your king. So, okay. So you will play there. I'm going to do this. Okay. So you're just going to do that. Okay, I see. I guess there's nothing I can do about it. It's fine. Huh. Shoot, that's not really what I wanted. I think. Hmm. Let's see. I was going to move my queen there anyway, I think, or at least off the D file. I was planning on it even before you put a rook there. Like two turns ago, I was thinking I probably wanted to do that. You know, I'm actually really glad to be playing someone really good because, like I said, on chess.com, I never have, and I always hear, playing people who are better than you is a good way to get better, so I really do need to do more of that. I've played a few masters in my life, but it's been a while. And, usually I just play people close to my own rating, and realistically, my rating should be between 1250 and 1300. It's usually within that range before I had a couple bad slumps lately, went way down, but I feel like even today my rating has gone up a lot of points, which is cool. So hopefully I can at least go back to where I have normally been in the past. But it's just really nice, to be really challenged sometimes. Okay, let's see. That would open possibility of night. Well, that's gonna have to happen anyway. Well, I should take because that is the doubled pawn anyway, so getting rid of my weakness is probably okay. Okay. Let's see. Well, interesting. Now what? Interesting. I could do that. I don't know if it's good, but it looks like it might be. I think I like that. Okay. Knight there. That's not good. Queen. Don't see a threat really. Oh wow. I like this. Only up one though. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. 4 on 3 on the king's side. And then I have 3 on 1 on the queen's side. Okay, got it. Okay, my knight is well placed there, so that's good. I just need to move my rook over. I feel like that knight could really get to be a problem. I probably need to take it, honestly. Yeah, I think so. Okay. So, okay, makes sense. Let's see if they do that. No, that doesn't work. I take rook. I take with. Rook takes. I think that's there. I take this rook. Huh. Queen goes down. Let's see. What happens if I go there? Queen takes. Pawn takes. But there's literally no way to bring the king in or do anything, so it's not really anything here. If I say check, that's probably worthless as well. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can't go there. Check. Can't go there. Check. Okay, queen and rook are attacking. So I will just do this. Oh, oh shoot! I guess I had to take that. I guess there wasn't really another opportunity, so that was was what it was, I suppose. I appreciate you being willing to continue playing, but when I start playing badly, it's gonna be really sad. I'm happy to have done okay these first two games, but I don't know how it's fun for good people to play people that are terrible. Honestly, it made me nervous how quickly you make your captures. Like, I mean, I guess if there's only one piece to capture with that, and I did take some time, so I guess that allowed you to think, but like, it kind of makes me nervous when you capture so quickly, a little bit. Uh, I don't, I don't, I would definitely have to learn more before playing a move like f6. I mean, the queen can come in. If I play f6, I feel like I might have to play g6. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the current game. f6. I guess if I'd have to look at the previous game to. I would have to look at the previous game to see that. Um, yeah, so I was just now I was looking at f3, which of course I didn't want to do, but yeah, I don't really know. Um, yeah, I understand. I understand where f6 would have been helpful too. So the rook was defending that square. I get it. Okay, let's see. Well, I think I might be able to beat you someday. It seems like if I can actually keep playing well. Those are probably two of the best games I've played in a really long time to be fair. I really feel like I've been struggling a lot lately. So, that's great, but I don't know. I'm probably going to go after this game. It's only like half an hour until midnight, and I do have church tomorrow, so I don't want to stay up too late. But really appreciate the games. Okay. Oh, well, maybe this isn't worth it, but I think I'm going to do it anyway. Because, wait, yeah, it is. This is totally worth it. Although maybe the diagonal is more important than the rook. I don't know. But if I don't castle on that side, I'm not sure. I think this is just good for me. I'm not sure about that. We'll have to wait until it's all played out. I think I see it doesn't have to be that bad for you. Actually, well, yeah. I don't know if you'll agree, but I'll explain after a couple more moves here. I just don't want to give anything away in case you don't see what I'm seeing. But you probably will since you're way better than I am. And see, what I was suggesting, the reason I was thinking it's not that bad for you is you could have taken my rook, and then I take your bishop, and you're only down a bishop instead of being down a rook. So that's what I thought you were going to do. Pawn takes. Wait a minute. Pawn takes. Hmm. Okay. Huh. Okay. It's not safe at all. Yeah. Ooh, the knight can move now. I wasn't thinking about that. Interesting. Okay. I take. Ooh. I think I better just leave that. I really don't want to. Wait a minute. Hmm. I don't know. This is hard. I'd really like to get my other knight out. But, oh, I no. I think I want to try this. That's maybe, that might not be good. Because after pawn takes, yeah, that could be fine though, especially since I'm already ahead. Might be totally fine. Makes me nervous, but I think it might be one of my better moves at the moment. Okay. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. That's annoying. That's a good move. I still... Oh, geez, that's on the same diagonal. Can't do that. That would be really bad. Let's see. So... They go there. No, that's not good anyway. Shoot. Guess I have to just do that, which is sad, because I don't want to do that. Gosh. This is getting kind of scary, to be honest. I really feel like this is a super hard position. Actually, that's a really decent move, I think. Maybe just here. Don't have a lot of options. Honestly, yeah, never mind. That was fine. I was gonna say that wasn't even checkmate, but yeah, it's just two different pawns I was attacking, so then I started thinking about the H pawn, and it's like, nah, I couldn't take that, but that's not the one I was originally going for, so that's fine. I almost thought that was a total waste, but it wasn't. Let's see, the take there, the take. Do I dare? That seems really not good, probably. Yeah, that's probably really bad, honestly. Wait a second. Maybe I'm okay with this. No, never mind. I had a dumb idea that wouldn't work anyway. I need to just move away. Wait a sec. No, that's not good. Right. This is probably the only halfway decent move. And then I probably have to just... Huh. Shoot. Wait a minute. What if I do that? No, that's dumb. I keep thinking of really bad moves that aren't really good, so... I go here. Is there nothing? There might be nothing decent here. Actually, I could just take. It's probably the best move, honestly. I think I have to take here. As much as Hey! I'm gonna be getting off pretty soon. After this game, I think. Okay. I'm not sure yet. I've been leading, but I think I'm about to lose my bishop. But I'm getting a couple pawns for it, so maybe it's okay, but he's so good anyway, though I kind of feel like if I give away whatever advantage I have, it might just be over. Oh, well, My current rating? 1086. I haven't increased or decreased at all because he's so much higher than me, so it's been 0 for the 2 games that he's beaten me so far. Oh wait, my queen is being attacked. I was about to do something else. Okay. Okay, what can I do here? I could say check. That would make the bishop move away. And then that doesn't help. Let's see. Well, I have to lose something anyway, but at least I'm getting 2 pawns. So maybe this is kind of okay. I kind of have to do that. And now I'm just dead because... Okay. I kind of have to go like there, which is dumb, honestly. Wait a minute. Shoot, I wish I could just go there, but I guess I can't. Oh, wait. I go there. Let me see here. I take knight. They take with knight, and then they're in the same position they were in before. Except, oh, this is actually really nice for me, I think. Oh, queen takes. Wow, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Shoot, I didn't see that. That's really amazing. Wow, I can't believe it. Well, I hate to say it, but it's probably time for me to resign. I don't have a check. The knight is defending the bishop. I just gave away the rook for no reason. My knight still can't get out. There's literally nothing I can do. I'm sorry. I tried to do well, but I'm just not any good. I went as far as I could, but this literally doesn't look like there's anything left I can do here. Well, yeah. I was going to say if I could move queen h1 and attack your rook, that's something, but I can't do that, obviously. So yeah, there's literally no more counterplay here. I guess there's not a check yet. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can do, but probably not. And I'm in a terrible position because I haven't even finished development yet. Let's see. I guess I might as well play a couple more moves. There's probably no reason to, but whatever. I mean, I might as well. Okay. Makes sense. I wasn't even looking, but the knight literally couldn't get out anyway. I mean, I don't really care anymore. I know it's over. I was just seeing if I could make anything happen, but since you're great at this, that's unlikely. Okay, that makes sense. Still on that, so that doesn't help at all either. Jeez. That's terrible. I can't believe it. I thought I had an advantage, but I totally didn't ever. That was terrible. I just don't know how to play this game. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm sorry. I've tried. I'm not very smart, and I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, I thought I had a lead, and I just decided to start playing horribly at some point for some reason. But that is going to be the last game for the night because I need to get going, and it's not quite midnight yet, but I don't want to be up too much longer anyway, so I should. But really enjoyed it. It's really a pleasure to get to finally play someone that's actually way better than me. That's really cool. So I definitely appreciated it. I don't know if you have a Twitch account. If you do, then I'll just put my username in there for anyone, you or anybody else. And, it is Twitch is the main thing I do, and then I just happen to stream to YouTube also, but Twitch is the main thing. So, oops, no, that's my chess name. It's Caleb the Rook, no spaces or anything. That's my Twitch name. So if you have an account or if you ever make one, feel free to follow me over there. and you can definitely subscribe. And yeah, I do try to stream almost every day. So yeah, that would be awesome. Maybe someday I can beat you. You never know. Oh man, I don't understand. It's weird. Like I can't believe it because you're so fast and yet you're playing so well like all the time. I don't. It's weird. I thought in complicated positions, even good people had to think sometimes, and it's just crazy that you seem to never, you never need to think. You just always have the next move or whatever. So, I mean, and you really only made that one big blunder. I mean, I'm sure I missed blunders, so like maybe you made more, but you played extremely well apart from that one move. Oh, okay, cool. I think he had a different name I didn't recognize, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I practice doesn't help me. I mean, I've been playing for years. I've played off and on super consistently, and now I'm getting more consistent again, and I feel like I've been playing really badly. So um, it's gotten better the last day or two. Like my rating has gone up a lot of points, over 50 points in the last day, which is great. But like inconsistency has always been a big issue for me. So like I go up, I go down, but my highest ever is 1333, which I don't really understand because I feel like our games were close enough that maybe I could beat you sometime. I beat somebody in the 1400s, and I don't have any other sample size. I've never played anyone else that high, so I just don't really know. Yeah, I've done a few. I don't really do them nearly as much as I should. I did a few today, but yeah, I really don't do puzzles very much at all. The funny thing is, I did two puzzle rushes, and I got 7 out of 10, and I couldn't do the last three, and that happened both times. Like I don't know if they just get so hard, or if I don't know, but it's weird. And honestly, a lot of them are super easy, and then it gets to where they're not, and I'm just like, I don't know. And I don't. I mean, they must help because they're always recommended, but I'm also not sure because it's like, how many of those are real positions? How many of those are things you'll actually run into? I mean, some of them are, and some of them are. I don't know. I guess they are. I'm also really, really bad at end games, so I'm kind of glad that you got a winning position before we got to an end game because I always lose end games. Like I know how to, you know, if I have a king and a pawn versus a king, I know how to do that. I also know how to win with a rook and a king, but like if it's like multiple pawns and kings, I'm almost guaranteed to lose no matter what. I had one earlier today against a guy who was like 1100 something, and he had 90% accuracy and I had 70%. And I seriously feel like he was a bot because it was a 30-minute game and he took a really long time. And the moves he took on a really long time on were the ones that were a lot more straightforward and you didn't need a lot of time for. And then he sped up at the last few moves and beat me with 37 seconds left. But it seemed really suspicious to me. And maybe not. Like, maybe I'm not good enough of a player to tell, but it sure seemed like it. Yeah, maybe. I probably should do puzzles more. I really don't do them frequently enough at all, so hardly at all. So I should. I know most people do that and it helps them, so it probably would help me. Agreed. Okay, cool. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. I just had no idea that was you, but that's great. Um, anyway, yeah, it was cool though. I just like it because there aren't that many people better than me that I get to play on a regular basis. I was in the chess federation for a couple of years, and I haven't been for a long time. I can't see well enough to drive, so I don't. I can't go to most of the tournaments, and they're not even really going on anymore anyway with COVID and stuff going on. But really glad there's a lot more online stuff going on, and I just feel like hopefully, curious to see what happens. But just looking forward to streaming. I want to make it as full time as I can in the end, and just go as far as I can with it. So. But yeah, I think I will do more puzzles. Like I said, it's probably good for me to listen to you because you are better than me, and it's just good to. I do want to learn from people and do what I can. If I can improve, that would be great. I've also never had a coach. Like I probably should get one at some point, but I don't know how much it is, and I also am like, if there's never going to be tournaments again anyway, then what's the point? Or even if they do happen again, because I don't drive, that's always been a challenge. So I don't know. I just anyway, we'll see. All right, cool. Thanks. Really appreciate it, and I'll catch you next time. I think I'm gonna get going for the night as well. That was great. And anybody else who's new can feel free to follow or subscribe or both. But I will be on tomorrow afternoon and evening, and then I'm working on Monday. Um, and then the rest of the week I'll be streaming quite a bit, other than maybe Thursdays. So